123测试。
OK， 正常。
How do you like my faction accessories? Do they make me look handsome? Need customer support?
继续。
Unleash my might upon them!
还有另外一个地图，是大门而已。
You are the raw material for perfection. Come in. Come right in. Be refreshed. Adult and vigilant. We must all fulfill our duty.
分上下两。
We're all in this together.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts? All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail, and a quick dip into the lake of particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refresher Ghoul, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
Just like being back on smoke extraction detail at the shipyards.
换糖心，你换心，用换进去，加一所有经验值这么好，这是叫1%。
Greetings, subject, or should I say, refreshed to be.
Many mental refreshments.
Haven't had an unsanctioned.
Here on Freighter is uniquely special.
Pondering.
Good refresher, cooled. The top advisor responsible for making.
Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated,
That doe-eyed expression, those ambling sentences. I do believe this individual.
oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment. Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal. Head refresher Gould says, I've undergone the procedure myself. Several times, they say, and look at me now. Never more. Placid Waters Wellnetarium is the primary mental refreshment facility on Praetor. We are non-authorized to you. Simply step over to my automech.
Greeting! Subject unscheduled. Subjects are required to respond 100. Query 1. Concisely characterize your incorrect. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my... Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1. Incorrect. Wait. Processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately. The degree of zealot. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to unacceptable? A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Final. Query. How would your neighbors processing determination? An acceptable response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned. Formulating conclusion. 150. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful protectorate Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
By head refresher Gould.
Trust me. Delay the
Your
particularity
realignment.
does wonders.
所以都可以从后面进来。
您的乐乐。Subject to ensure they are operating at efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. Mental refreshment is
Ability stifles undue agitation.
Instead of going through this exact process.
And refashions the mind into a thing.
To mayhem, turmoil, and vexation.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how. That's why we are.
Their team plays the worst anyone has ever.
And others are not.
Don't forget, your unthinking compliance lets the
Oh,
paradigm
you're new.
run with flawless
Must be.
efficiency.
You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation.
Unthink today.
I'm Waylon.
Unthink tomorrow.
I make all songs about the original versions about being a good Protectorate subject and turning in your neighbor if they lack zeal or think thought. Of course, we're all supposed to watch each other close to keep the paradigm on track and abiding. I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My friend Richard, are you in disguise? I don't recognize so-and-so as a title. This feels a bit curious to me. But I feel I'd go with you, I guess. But I need my commemorative pitch balls in there. For my favorite team. The Paradigm... You know! The Paradigm Abiders? best pitch ball. I had to turn in my personal items when I was admitted. On account, I suppose so. One way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry. Though there are 2 automechs assigned, that doesn't seem like the sort of thing I'll be
Yours.
Medicament dispense. Medicament dispense.
Greetings, new Hello. My name is Abigail, and I am Head Refresher Gould says his recorded that a restorative cocktail of pharmaceuticals and a quick dip into the... Just follow the signs to the lecture hall. Only internally, I'm afraid. You should speak to Refresh... Why, it's right outside Pondering begets disharmony. I once possessed a failing of character where I would voice simple statements in a way that it is the duty of all protectorate I am newly full of zeal, free of imperfect thoughts. My mind, I only experience approved refreshment is inevitable.
May you reach a paradigm. Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented. And others...
Right. Goodbye.
We... invasive elements.
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Frick is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
没有东西可以借，是要害掉它，变成变成药物。
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Stymies untoward inclinations and refashions the mind.
Kitchen pantry is presently off.
重置不了。
Off limits due to
这里有个帽子，好像可以解决这个问题。感谢订阅。
Due to anomalous structural the kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
Influences.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia,
Predicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to request an exception.
Overseen by Head Refresher.
可是我点了怎么害不掉？
The top cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
乖乖的。
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted.
对，害不掉。点那个是没用，补回来。因为他要判定敌方才能害我。
The kitchen pack is pleasantly warm. Due to anomalous structure and temperature.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder. The Protectorate need mental refreshment.
No talking until the lecture's over.
Freedom, yet this... they celebrate is a yawning chaos, and their choice is an invitation to failure, loss, and anarchy. It is a sad fact that all
他身上也没有药。
beings require direction. As my good friend the Consul would say, at its base, humanity unguided is cravenly, inept, and slothful. We of the Protectorate are not, because we do not allow ourselves to be. The paradigm charts our course, gives us purpose. The Consul is the firm hand that guides us. Mental refreshment keeps us on task, free from doubt, efficient, perfect, and thus enjoy dignity, luxury, and resplendence. The system provides, the system abides.
What a splendid lecture. At least, I'm sure it was. I began thinking about the rocks in my boots.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the response, zeal noted. With hope, I am responsible for medicament dispensement, has concluded for the day. Response, medicaments are stored in medicament storage. Farewell state. Greeting, unscheduled walk-in.
Preserve set progress.
哦，根本护不定呢，不要怎么搞？
Got some bad company.
What is Better take a guess.
好一点。让这两台起来就不好玩了。
Better go see. Out of a preponderance of caution.
Hey, easy on the actuators.
Viscerally. Rectification required.
Überall noch mehr.就变成这边。
Together, we thrive together.
我还是没有拿到什么凭证。
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process.
哦，这会倒。
Got trouble, man.
Hey, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so soft all of them?
啊！
Oh, do I detect a whiff of reprioritin gas? You know, I suddenly feel a mite more pliable. I thought no one was due for peak. I should have your chart. Wait. Wait. You're not a protectorate.
Apparently this one's never sampled its own supply before.
Well, this is normally where you'd say something. My. Oh dear, even in a state such as this, to what end are you here? Tell me truly, speak. You know, I'm beginning to have a proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology. I believe in the strength of our What if I'm wrong? What would Auntie's choice or the Order or my word? You're not. There's a good. So, what of the Order? Our former allies, those cursed overthinkers. My position is a burden gladly taken to ease the suffering of our subjects. Though your point, what say you about Auntie's choice then? Tell me, is there any value in that actually sounds to have some slight merit when you put it that way. Your point is not, in the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging. Me? Celebrated? No. Pride is That said, perhaps our rivals aren't utterly without merit. As they say, even a stuck chronometer on the wall is right twice a day. Oh, that does sound rather engaging. Regular discourse with near intellect. Well, you've raised some interesting points, I suppose. Any other clever assertions you'd like to put forward? How very nice of you to say. You're not half bad yourself. For a non-protector, Taken as a whole, that was the Yes, it's true. I am thoroughly Now, what next? Really? That's exceptionally flattering. And something I never... Might I ask for a few additional particulars? For instance, what is the title of the role? My, that sounds What an edifying confabulation. Feel free to scavenge around.
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive. Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions. Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer! Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended. Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
And refashions the mind into a thick...
恶圣王也被干掉了。
symmetry.
科学家不打，雪崩除工具队。还是打好了，不然他这里都是敌对。
Your
个授权在哪里？
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Appointment for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea.
909，尝试遭破坏。
You've gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.这边的出口就是我。
Together.
人员，你有没有遇到什么人员？ 点下去，坏掉了。
Prudence dictates we in all its many forms.
Hello. Here often.
Refresher Gould, the top cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Oh, Hello. You find my pitch ball? Oh, commemorative pitch ball. I missed. Suppose I'm ready to leave. Well, almost. Okay.
For today, please proceed
together.
The tunnel out was right here. Oh, they put a poster over it. This is all right neighborly of you. Oh, and last I heard from my daughter, Emily, she was off to Free Market Station. You meet us there. After you, by all means. I fear I must insist.
好吧，先把他送走，我再回来。这里，我想要从……哦，对，这边果然是有密道，没错。就是正常没有这样跳起来根本看不到。的确，这边是有密道。可许。哪里没找到啊？那我都开了。现在神秘的一楼。
On your toes.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now. You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities. Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varick, son of the first Sovereign. Reuben, you'll have to forgive him right now.
My Sovereign, what have they done to you? No, and certainly not the embodiment of all that is the Protectorate. This
deserves what? Whatever do you mean? We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the... Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself. Preposterous! The consul, no subject of the Protectorate would ever harm, or to even think this stately form before you is the direct descendant. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible. Just...
I suppose there is nothing we can do at this juncture. Guard him well, Feld. I shall...
Go. Please, just leave us. Just leave.
这根网太惨了，直接被废掉了。普通信。没有，对啊，没什么讯息。这间到底是什么？上面这边到底是什么？
Oh, a new face. Well, I'd welcome. Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. You've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But you should. I see you found the lecture. Head Refresher Gould provides us with daily. Upstairs in the audiovisual aids office, of course. Though that area is off limits. You must mean the lathe of particularity. One assumes you haven't had a session with Head Refresher Gould yet. How very interesting. Here, take my pass. You'll feel ever so much better.
I was sure we'd be
Forced to sleep. Despite her quirks, I'm pleased we managed to avoid this.
It's just like Zeb said. It takes the medicine right out of folks. Makes them docile.
主队感觉少一个，拿很多录音带，又跑回来。 或者录音带哪里少？哇，它这一层到底在哪里？ 我不知道这样可以走近。暗格拿，剩下那个奇怪的地方走不过去。 忘记拿桌上的东西，想要奇怪怎么找不到。我这3个就已经完成了。大摇大摆离开。
Is a fellow subject for mental refreshment.
搭飞船，等一下从这边攻下来。
Glad there are people out here like you. Gives hope. Both of us. Well, before I forget, here. This is for you. Thank you ever so much for freeing my father.
My friend from Placid Waters. Appreciate you fetching the pitch ball Millie got me. And of course, the escort out of there. Though mostly, wonderful, wonderful. So good to see Millie. You heading out?
就这样。他不会被出卖的吗？
Hello once more. I'd be happy to.
Blades, bludgeons, bomb. You browse all you like. Feel free to go on.
Ja, so.
Blades.
去姨妈之选。
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume with
I see you're back from the Protectorate's little mind manipulation spa. All their secrets in hand, yes?
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process.
Of course you did, my most trusted ameliorator. You never fail to amaze and impress.
Head Refresher Gould will fit right in, surely. Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results. Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable? That's certainly interesting. Intriguing, even. What else? But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground, and so much for us exploiting that piece of technology. Oh, good to know, good to know. Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. And more for converting Head Refresher Gould to the joys of commerce. All right, for your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo!
So your preliminary chores are complete? Oh, finally a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization? It's true, the old corporations cared little for the individual, whereas I'd like to see each and every one of our employees rise from the refuse heap, like I did. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes? A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms. Oh, my security team would never allow it, but a call like this over a secure line should be an acceptable alternative. Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same. Have Ruth both reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call on a secure line next door.
Good luck, my ameliorator.
Don't let us keep.
You can't spell.
他这个声望就是差一点点。
Spell.
Commendations on so successfully climbing the corporate rungs. Everything seems to be going according to plan. When you meet with Auntie, be accommodating but also bold. Performing more labor for Auntie's choice will inevitably bring our fair corporation into further conflict with the Order. So we only have one shot. I'd offer you luck, but make profitable.
Don't wait.
他只有支线会增加声望，主线反而不加声望，这是搞的吧？想说用声望骗进去那个工厂。标，这应该是这个拨云见雾。坏跟坏。都快满了。 线。
Hostiles there.
你想强攻呢？真是。
Check enemy light just turned on.
Steal yourself.
Invasive element. Locked and stopped. Your execution. I will command you from a friend.
Oh, 亲门踏户，让自己杀都没看到。
Malefactor ahead.
Minimizing exposure.
This 只剩到30，就3而已。
Hostile nine.
Make me walk on over there, huh? Unctuous ne'er-do-well!
Cheers. Better take a gander.
Trouble. I despise asking for aid, and yet I must.
Protectorate subject to
Enemy
ensure they are
approximating in our
operating in
Effectively, I must
Seems
the concept is not devoted to the idea of training future. Wish I could say I was surprised. That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. Find my way in. Which is no surprise. See if you can find some method to bypass its password.
观察是可以点一个寻宝猎人，点一个观察，用得到。
Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked. You must finish reading through that terminal. The elevator's been summoned from below. Someone's coming up!
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold... What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot. Yes, I'm fine, because I think I understand what was actually happening. My mentor hated the consul and was deeply devoted to the sovereign. She'd never speak.
There's a simpler explanation here, Tristan. You're just refusing to see it.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was mere... It's not obvious to me. You didn't know her. Wait, do you hear that?
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few Arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels in armored regalia.
I cannot deny that central control has changed, but... what am I saying?
Enough! This has been an unpleasant day and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless and accosting a higher-ranked Arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque... There's no discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that...
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken. At Oculus, and again at the Vox, you showed me that the law may be... Here my sense of duty clamors to be answered. But as much as it's slaying her for sincerely trying to do what is right would be a farce of justice. I would not, but I know the reality.
What is this insanity? I would never... I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against...
He was simply doing his duty, just as you or I must.
That's... even worse than I thought.
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice. And I have. Use your mind. Think about what I did. What you intend to do.
What of it? Someone has to stop him.
Ironic. You came here to judge me for much the same reason I have as you. I chose to investigate the Supreme Arbiter's death on my own. You chose to investigate my departure on your own.
That's impossible. I refuse to believe we both could be guilty if we were simply following what we were taught. There's no protocol for following one. Consider my hand stayed. I can see that judging Tristan would only rob the...
It would appear we're in agreement.
Guess it can change it.
So... what course of action do we take now?
It's important for an Arbiter to use their forebrain. Next time, you may find more questions than answers. But decide...
Uphold justice in...
Glory to the I'm pleased we were able to resolve that altercation peaceably. Robbing Arcadia of an enthusiastic recruit would have given me little joy.
You're showing a lot more restraint these days than I'd expect. Mayhall's right to look up to you.
You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself. I assure you, all this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme... Have you lived all your life within the Protectorate? No. What do you know about... I refuse to question... Virgil will know what to make of this. He'll
奇怪，我刚不是打开一个什么东西？
Even get my dead. No. Hold it.
你打开一个什么东西？打开一个什么？把解完之后并没开，我开掉了。因为嘴炮就知道会过。
I'll see if I can find my way. Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked. I think this may unlock the terminal. But the toggle mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it. You attempt to gain access to the machine.
可是也跟这个没关系啊。石头准备动。 哦，这是拿那个酒。
Even consider get my dead. Hold it.
I cannot believe. Actually, it wasn't.
There's a simpler.
What I'm proposing is eminently. It's not. Wait.
Arbiter. My name is Junior Arbiter May.
It's
I cannot.
Enough.
They're far from baseless. You stand. There's no
These accusations of yours are slander. Here, slaying her for sincerely trying to do what is. I would.
What? I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what.
The ex-protectorate subject there had been meant.
That's even worse.
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my.
What?
Ironic.
That's impossible. Consider my hand stayed. I can see that judging trip.
It would appear.
Guess I can't.
So, what course of action do.
It's important. You may.
Uphold?
Glory. I'm pleased.
You're showing.
You know, I'd even venture to say all this excitement did not. Have you. Virgil.
个没开启。怎么开关了？重来一遍是没开关。
Even can get my debt. Hold it.
变。什么都没有。没看到它开关在哪。好吧，这说不定要冲突才会拿到，还是不要跟他冲突。两边都有。
They've all been removed. I hardly recognize this place. I'm fine. Some dust barely found its way into my eye.
后面会。
Never questioned.
Hastening to cover. Two.
高区物。
飞翼钢弹应该也值得 SP 吧？
飞翼哦，是可以啦，是可以，可是就看有没有必要而已啊。因为飞翼它至少是光速跟样房两个都有啊，就不会太差啊。对，它就跟那个力钢弹一样，有两种，同时有两种，算是比较好的。
现在 SP 蛮多的，它又有地图炮。
对，所以说有需要是可以升啊。对，是有需要的时候了。嗯，雨封锁。 后面任务才会来吗？
我后来看一看，达利尔素质应该是比福尔泰强。
福尔，达利尔不错啊。不是托吧，不是福尔泰吧？应该没有福尔泰这个人。封锁没有用，开不了。
佛要绑定机体才有战术性。
那几个都不差、啊，那几个都不差、啊。就变难攻了，开合跳。
换成可能比达利尔稍弱。欢迎来到索尔实况台，请多多跟主播聊天。若经济允许的话，也欢迎赞助主播，赞助连结如下，十分感谢。
怎么没有换到武器？没有换到武器。
Restoring the balance.
Quarry found. Moving to safety. Eviction or euthanasia? Their choice.
Grenade away!
这有一个治疗器在哪里？ 哦。棒棒的。画面已经杀了血流成河，里面毫无反应。
晚上好。
早安呢？
感谢各位大佬，让我又爽赚3000钻。
3000呢？让我看大佬啊！这里路红。
刚刚才发现聊天室没人，
没人就没人，哈哈，就没人了。又是没人。
Thinking never made anybody happy.
Shifting to a less exposed.
可恶！不准位不准。
这种3D 我还真的没办法看直播，严重3D 晕。
3D 晕哦。我就还好，没有3D 晕的问题。可是3D 晕就没办法玩这种3D 游戏，就很可惜。115。如果他这个军械库这哦这里。因为玩一个问答游戏。
等啊，有一阵子长时间完全禁封锁好很多，但是没玩一阵子又开始了。
是哦。 乱旋键打开。乱旋一通键打开了。所以说，我记得看人家那个什么啊，治疗3D也是这样啊，他就是一开始玩就是玩的时间比较短，之后时间慢慢拉长，慢慢拉长，说让身体去习惯，就有点在跟那什么治疗乳糖不耐症是一样的，就让身体习惯之后。就不会有那个，就比较不会有3D 晕的问题，也不会完全解决，就会减缓一些了。
2个我都有 Facebook Facebook
它就变成。有点就是循序渐进去解决那个问题。又有3D 晕，又有乳糖不耐症，就比较糟，比较惨。跑不出去。可恶，他怎么打到跑不了
？Ready to dispense judgment. A little busy bleeding out if you haven't noticed. Your judgment has found you. You must keep your blood within, Commander.
我拿这个装备之后，妈跟无敌没两样，超硬。右边有他，一路亲过去再传回来。
shall stand against your vitals look grim, Commander.
你来跳到毒水里面去，不让我捡东西耶，有够。有个裂缝，等一下，然后裂缝可以来这边处理。有个裂隙，裂隙现在处理不了。这边，我刚其实可以从这样绕过来。我走了大路，这边比较可疑。 哦，这边就是侧面攻进偷袭的点。我有什么宝物没有？就它有一边有保护网，另外一边是毫无防备。 我刚刚从屁股发动攻击，踩下去一定电死。打到，没看到里面有怪。这个校准完了再去接地站。 野地战争。这里，好吧，我先一路跑下来好了，先把这条路上完。哦，接地都已经弄完了，这斧还是不变的。面算是不要找了。哎，这不地雷吗？哦，不是，蜘蛛。蜘蛛跟地雷蜘蛛两个是同位性。诶，这个是宠物全部拿到了，哇，5个宠物，莫名路过也可以成就弄完了。所以它有些东西真的都藏在那种不起眼的地方。
Quick once over.
Who's that?
Commander, stop dying at once!
路过哨站就把哨站给清了。哦。 骑兵现在都不是我对手了。前面这一季也被我烧掉了。这个入口就超了。没东西。看过。
You're back. Do you require additional supply? We shall be.
我是说走可以。谁找我？到底是谁？忘记是谁委托我的。我忘记是谁委托我的任务，找不到。降下来了。
Lovely day. French and geometry.
就是100。
By law, you've done it. I cannot lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at 0.00343%. But your reputation indicates that you reliably beat the odds. So why am I surprised? Unfortunately, I am limited in forms of compensation. However, I've refined the schematics so they may be constructed with your own rudimentary tools. I trust that you will find wonderful methods of deployment that will manipulate every equation to your favor.
风暴手榴弹。没有什么。
Thank you again. I am at my wit's end with that damn protectorate safe. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours. I'll wash my hands of it.
火箭人形火箭医用。晕了。
I have too much on my mind for idle numeric.
还有6点。这团都要回报。 要回报吗？等维吉尔练习。
Asa, you. The state we find. I do not believe for a moment that he true. I am no physician, but the consul shall be made to pay for his part in this.
然后装个广告。没点。 好，临时生命值。 近一点。这地图就全部跑遍。有可能有一个，那应该进不去。啊，直接走主线了，主线打得够久了。那些机器人没活了。扔机器也是蛮麻烦的。不知道怎么解锁。这个也可以从这里爬进去，黄色的跳进去，这个被我开关，我已经开锁。然后这里是外层。被实打最近的游戏都是要兜顶，都没有办法做成接缝。 可以借戏给谁？可是有没有说哪里开还是什么？那也有可能不会开，那我这就没敌了。
Once we've got our hands on it, rifts like that might start presenting opportunities instead of opportunities.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
What? That's impossible. This must be some kind of ploy on the consul's behalf. I don't believe it.
The sovereign's a downright dove compared to the consul. This is gonna be bad for everyone.
我刚已经看到摄政网了。566流高。原本我400多。敌云反击。
That scum. That miserable I shall not rest until the consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated. Were they still the protectorate, such would be a traitorous aim to entertain. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain. I shall attend to that. I sincerely...
嗯，为什么就满一半呢？ 咦，奇怪。场景会变。
What? Sovereign, better take a guess. Replenishing my fire.
我以为里面没人了，这边还是有人。外面明明死3成一片，这里面还有人。科学家也只能照打了，没办法。 哇，3个，这么好，是3把钥匙。
Arbiter, I know I do not have leave to access these security files, but I can assure you my intent.
At ease, subject. I've no business with you.
Then, does your arrival have something to do with the commotion I heard just now? Are we looking for proof? There was an incident recently, and I believe
Of course. Tell me of these security lapses.
Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this. I recommend he be replaced.
I remind you that I am in no way beholden to your recommendations, subject. Whether or not your compatriot received...
Oh, of course. Should you require further data points for your assessment, however, I would most dutifully... Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving this... Naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And I understand now. This is a security assessment, hence the presence of an arbiter. In exchange, I hope you will assist me in delving into the cause of the rift incident. We'll just need Valancourt's keycard to act.
Regardless of our new state of
I cannot assist in acquisition, but once you take the prototype, it will trigger an immediate after we conclude our investigation, of course. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift, the kind that proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake. The prototype rift modulator is currently... Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. You should be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff, I've already shared more with you than I ought. In public, Henry has adopted the affectations of his father. He becomes most animated when we discuss how matter might be reconstituted from the rifts. He and the consul wore coats cut from the same stern cloth. Henry has never quite matched either of them. In terms, his motivations are personal. That's an ugly way to describe a legitimate transfer of power. A technicality. He's inferior. The Interstitial Reconfiguration Center was created to continue. How do you know about that? That disaster and its link, regardless. Even, or we were.
Stand ready. Our foes are close.
Disconcerting.
None shall stand against us.
Much better.
To reload. Under his constant gaze.
Hurt, Commander. Steel yourself.
拿到什么科学实验力，硬冲过去。科学实验力。哦，那还好，没什么厉害的。
Giving chase.
State your intentions.
Something ain't right. Don't make you wonder what might be inside.
Malefactors appear absent.
Come on. The Protectorate.
咦，门被封锁了。这看起来这么特殊的门。
You think too much.
Hello. Restoring the balance.
Maintaining perfection.
也封锁，以为这是搞笑的吗？
Maintaining perfection.
两个都封锁了。
Every hair is standing. Grab the modulating device and let us be off. Extreme haste.
60。也会封锁。
Villains abound. Be on guard.
Commander. At your word, I shall charge.
绝交不反抗，我就不打。 回封锁。没有路通过。所有店家店。 温室的雾。
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
To the unsettled. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center, aided and abetted by one of our very own arbiters, no less. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. Oh, really? Which one? You cannot fault me for trying. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you. I could also reduce... No matter. I will... On your toe!
通行牌在这里。不一样的。这没差不多。到另外一边走了。
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed, broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. He surely cannot rely on Valancourt to do his actual job.
水盒两边还是有一边都是正确的。搞水是走另外一边。 坐这个电梯。对，红红的。
Father never seemed especially perturbed. You know what Buddhists always say? Frolic, prance, and shimmy to your heart's reasonable abandon?
Approximating an opportunity.
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
Sovereign's own quarters. I am in awe. Any detritus you may see is most assuredly one of his great plans.
Pays to plan ahead. These ought to make sure checks.
地上去，不要。 日天节。 每秒24。波管发射器。这我就死掉。
Do you suppose there's been another incident?
Better investigate.
Sovereign?
No. It seems we may have been intruded upon during the
Pushing ahead!
Come on out. So we might take refuge granted. Hey, hey.
Having that device nabbed on...
Should he ever
Of course. An Arbiter's judgment is all... It's sure to be in Valancourt's quarters. While you're there, remember to...
对，这出去就把它卖了。
Shouldn't we warn those soldiers not to stand so close to us? No greater teacher than experience.
They envy our prosperity.
Wherever are they now?
Continuing inspection.
You have been my family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
Get yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
钢弹巨人心，
钢弹巨人心的死掉吗？
For our beneficent, damn it! Where'd they get down?
哦，原来只有这条路哦。钥匙给他。
You have an update, I hope. What? If that's true, we must act quickly. Anything on his terminal cannot be relied upon for long. We need proof we can hold in our hands. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator so we can begin searching for more irrefutable proof.
Go. 空气存档，然后溜出去。没想到存档存在冲突那里。
You have an update, I hope. What? I'll leave. You've discovered something. I knew it! I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable for all the time. Did you uncover anything else? I had heard rumors of that any I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here.
还有一个，科学没有实力，没办法了，科学没实力，搞不过来。
You've discovered something? How did this go unnoticed during final checks? This is surely why the rift destabilized on us. You've provided more evidence than I could have hoped for. Thank you. Valancourt must have sought to curry favor with the Consul by eliminating the Sovereign and making space for the Consul to step into power. He sabotaged the machine, hoping the Rift would perform his dirty work for him, and left me to suffer the repercussions. Chief Valancourt is an obvious threat to the values we hold so dear, and thus...
This evidence is insurmountable. Valancourt...
Then let us go and confront him, now. I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die. He wouldn't dare. I've devoted more hours to study. Trust me, I know Valancourt. This will work. The dead do make... Valancourt is unlikely to provide conversation. When it's done, return to me.
What? 把人家嘴巴下去送，然后嘴炮让他流。想要赢呢。
You've discovered something? I knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I would have liked to have been there when you gave that villain his reward. But nevertheless, my name is cleared and you deserve a reward for your... I'm not sure murdering the head of security at a highly valued research... Have no fear. No evidence of our little collaboration. Thank you again.
这里我跟他做猎蝎打。 血的医疗椅。这边一开始可以射的，没射。重要的我就拿到了。
Now that you have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
两个是我真要做的。看裂隙里面有什么东西。裂隙把门给吞了。但这我解了，这个红色，我从上面下来就解。这个确实有去找下去。原本那个解法的是对的，因为它这个裂隙并没有提供进来的东西。啊，有了，它这样走就可以进去的。这裂隙没用，这裂隙有了。狗云子。这一个是什么？天！ 完全都在哪里？同够就来打我。这练习就这样，就一堆敌人。我在这里。原地狱。电弹枪。这个城才2个裂隙而已，都没裂隙。去别的地方找找看呢。
We should talk. Commander, I've been thinking on the fact that so much so that there is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken, not from him. I knew him from before. Long before the Gloria very well. Anyway, if he used that code, that cell in Newton you've been asked to clear out might be a good... Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever...
Commander, I have... His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe parts of the location bringing our... I only...
到伤了药，插一把。插一把钥匙就可以拿到搅拌机。收服了。缩小射线枪，然后这个特殊翼，把它缩小。
Vince, don't get any closer to it. Void-brained idiot. Put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there. Ain't nothing gonna happen. What? Are we gonna tell the commander? Gary!
太蠢了。
一つずつ進めていきましょう。千里の道も一歩か。
一点老板，等一下忘记。
目など覚めている。私は終わらせるた。
嘿嘿。悪いけど、悲しいから。地震とか。协议回旋镖。锁定面自动追踪。热牺牲以4年体。郭小江333。这土地没有怪可以让我打了。这边没有清风。下面倒是没点。厕所。有嘴炮。
Virgil! Ah, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme...
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered? Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess.
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Consul, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation! I knew the Sentinels would... We have no choice but to fight. I can operate...
Lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
看我的手脚这样厉害。
Disruptive influence!
ISIS.
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall...
Hold! You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation.
左小被踩死。
My thanks and my... Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Consul is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. If you sincerely haven't... Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
I don't believe this. The Consul must have captured you.
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments? Had I not been so overcome with emotion, I would have been thorough.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if...
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
With the demands this war has made on us all, I'd not seen... Unfortunately, it was. I overheard her decision.
But there was a choice.
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith. No. Sentinel Peralt's remarks were the first I'd heard of any. I feared what you might learn there, so I scrambled to find an agent who might locate the room. Obviously, he did not succeed. I was pleased to learn that is news to me. A junior arbiter judging
Killing one of Arcadia's future arbiters over a singular breach of rank would have been most tragic, but this is...
How dare you! I would have rather done anything! The Supreme Arbiter did more than mentor us. And I killed her. As a traitor. Damn you. Damn you 1,000 times. How can I not, no matter what I do? I find myself reliving that moment whenever I close my eyes. Her sin, what the Supreme Arbiter taught. Yet, I have found...
I cannot believe what I am hearing. You're right. This is not the first time we've encountered the paradox. Our prior conclusions inform, but I cannot view this objectively. Virgil killed our mentor. It's mad. My hesitation is more reflective of a weakness of character. One does not hesitate. Each encounter the law is clear on this. It is but is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of the Supreme Arbiter taught us that I cannot bring myself to execute my sword? It could be better if I did not. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal.
I know this decision can't have been easy, but better to make a...
Would that I could forgive myself. I shall have to live with what I have done in the name of...
Virgil, you should take comfort in doing what was right.
Just in the eyes of the Protectorate. How can I see the morality in a system that demands brothers guard...
Stop! This is all...
1,000 words if that... Though, before I go, a parting gift. May Tristan...
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you Commander, this has all been...
有时候外面有埋伏。走那个多寡谷先看看。
Commander, I've had some time to process what Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I still have much doubt about my path, but having good intention, yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone... But how? I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept. No, that is a step too far. Despite its flaws, on any other day, your assertion would be an offense met. Once Arcadia is no longer bathed in fire and blood, I will look upon this path again to see if it is tenable. Despite your... When we began traveling together, I deeply appreciate your hand in this investigation, Commander.
完全没有练的。练跟你活跃。在哪里？不懂。自己揪心。都是你揪心。围棋。有一个啊，这边这个最近，先找最近。
I used to love taking the train across Tehran. The desolate plains. But that's all in the past now.
哇，这个热不会再生吗？原本上不了这个，有裂隙都可以上不了。这么多个怎么没有外敌人？没东西。 反馈加农炮。990。
Against us.
偷袭失败，没偷到。
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Have you no battle?
哇，他掉下去。没什么特别的，对，这边可能也会上去，因为它可以下，就只要可以上去，你可以沿着这条路爬到最上面。因为有路攀上。
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire. Fire.
Impressive.
如有毒气，毒气不变。发疯。 这个门里面，这个门里面混了。也不行。 这边，那这样就可以拿团上那个武器。感谢订阅，写在这里。
Look at a few quarts low, Commander.
别冲起来！别冲起来！血分在哪里？没看到。这里。 我跳时候被反住了，跑不起来。
Show some guts and face me. Sail the injured. Throw some guts and face me, cowards! Craven scum! Your fight is with me! To me, weakling! Do your work! Do you have? I shall reduce them to a flurry!
换多一堆蜘蛛，被骗到了。 对，没跑到。哇！可是这边我拿过了。这边我拿过了。我有拿那个裂隙裂缝。你的终点是那里。 这个从掉石头从上面跳过来是我。点点，可是这边我拿光了。去哪？都哪了？裂隙。搅拌机。远程引爆原来在这里啊。 电包从正，这电的。好奇怪的东西都有啊。
My blood boil. He will pay 1,000 times for this.
因为好几个要解。看谁比较近？这里。肢体。非凡样，约的中，离肢体最远。哦，上个射手马上回来。好了，回来。跟他们俩。 叫熊。怎么太嚣张了吧？别入侵了。
Soldier, please. On a variable scale of 1 to 100, with 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst. I have nothing to say. Unless you want to discuss the inverse. No lecture.
设计师水晶。
Another object, just gone. Nothing should work that way. All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted. But excuse me, I don't think you have the operator. It's fine, but don't get too close. Provide direct contact with the rift.
Oh, damn it. It's reverted to its previous.
Fascinating. Again, it has reversed. Has reverted. The timing seems similar to the last statement. Is that indicative of the properties of the rift or of the device?
Bien.
That's one way to become the same.
True. 这只水晶没什么厉害的。
On rare occasion, he provides 2 unknown variables silently.
我感觉升26之后，火力射速好像加不少。它是教团箱子。我哪的箱子的教团？这里有箱子。没有。那可以拿一个教团，开一个教团箱子，是没箱子啊。哪的箱子？给一个箱子钥匙，我去拿他的枪，没拿到箱子。不理了，直接走啊！没看到哪里有什么箱子可以开。
Do you see these magnificent weapons? They have the greatest destructive potential.
It has the Auntie's Choice logo. Oh. Architect preserve us.
Damn Aunties and their propaganda.
seems rather extreme. You can't simply unbolt it?
Do I hear hammering from the other?
Don't question it.
Maybe one for your lead finger.
You there. If you happen to be headed into... You there. If you happen to be headed into territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts? That squad should have reported back hours ago.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
And its numerous subsidiaries and former super...
would fall for it, though.
I wouldn't doubt that for it.
I can't go back. I feel like I'm going to succumb to panic. Can't stop it. And how did you sleep?
都没有。 没订阅。
Seems the Protectorate has been gaining ground since we...
Enemy spotted. Ready, Commander.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
Replenishing my firearms.
Fix on their weaknesses.
莫名，就要保护我了，要叫教团。隐秘的军官。
It's clear. Go, go, go!
回去跟他报告。那边有个找人呢。
Are you there? If you happen to be...
没有，这个几个离回来了吗？才能找到。
Thank the Ark. Hey, you're the one that rescued my scouts, right? Please, allow me to reward you for your efforts. You have my gratitude for saving them. Please, take this.
装可以直接开锁。开了不给开了，对，挺快的。哇，开锁17爆破17。高音型狙击步枪。
Extensive damage, Commander. They've been known, locking them down. Oh no!
I'm back in stand.
没修好应该是下掉了吧？对团队。做完了。 它在哪里啊？这来这边修的时候会极限，KO了吧？好多东西可以修，不然要点风险血。它可以从外面直接修，挺科学的哦。洞里面哪有？不行，被我吃太快。美味烤面包，52.5。
You have my thanks. My monitoring station has already informed me that the resistor bank is operating as expected. Such good work definitely deserves a reward. That is most unfortunate, but at least his sacrifice did help improve the operations per millisecond. I will include his name in the records for this repair.
This任务就解。不行，尖塔阵有一个点，先不要进阵，等一下再进去。 嗯，这箱子上也算了。没想到这箱子上也算了。秒我！反正是2而已。前面都要10级，这边就2级。
Mobilizing.
这个 Mobilizing 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。
Mobilizing.
这个过去。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。
Stand.
一直。
Adversary vulnerability.
哇，快死！这摸一摸有摸到宝箱。为什么走到一半你会拿到是怎样？神秘的地方。
Feel free to use the workbench.没什么厉害的，就是出乎意料的地方。
So, you folks just drop into a war zone?
Let me know if anything catches your eye. Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular. Making a profit? What else?
哦，特别的蛮好看的。选地区全满。
just saying this because I take
也没什么厉害的。哦，这个是更难。90库存。普通的不拿哦。尝试卡已经开完了，你们开卡在注意。这门我已经开了。上了10点经验，对面不知道是什么东西。要看点书有的。火影的前哨算对战了。本部封魂。 感应到的是炸弹呢。放大。应该有一个疗愈。感应到的是炸弹。我靠，这不是啥鬼？到处用炸弹来炸人呢。
To limit further damage, Commander. Recharge for me! Resorting to fire. Check your scopes for combatant.
一直被炸就饱了。这边走到这边来了。我这边往这边去。反正都这么走，直接往那边看看呢。我这边，我漏这边来。 感觉有人，看错那是怪物联兵。
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
刚从对面看过来，感觉有人，太远的关系。黑色的地方啊！哦，刚看到这里。
Pose a science cult encampment ahead.
我刚刚对抗的是这里。
My brothers and sisters, the architect has honored.
Combatant scanned. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Vulnerabilities identified. Notification in progress. Sorry, I've no target.
Finally! Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin.
也是我莫名找到终点。
I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me here on Cloister. It's not too far and should be safe.
他原本要的是。 原本是打邪教徒啊，原本目标是这里。哦，不是，是另外一点。 误打误撞，反正走到 正确的地方。他的目标点在哪？已修心。这里。哦，好远。刚刚有人，原来是这个洞里面。享受年轻的都被这虫干掉了。
There's disruptive influences.
Find my next victim. I mean a hostile about.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Invasive elements. Let us reconvene.
With both eyes open.
Pouring different improving position.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Commander.
我带送了。冰冻手榴弹。 打孔，这没写，隐藏房间。我封锁。 被封锁。保险箱011235啊。
Such a haphazard electrical setup deserves careful scrutiny, but consider using eye protection, dear.雷影动图。
面就是哦，大爆炸！大爆炸这里啊。
Aggressor at hand.
玩一下，算了，都没玩过了。
Check your scope.
Commander's almost dead. I will restore my life or avenge my death. 哦，原来传说中的大爆炸是藏在这里。那个子弹少，大爆的子弹少。 我拿密码就是。 Substance generated by the rifts.
Mm? 啥都没有。 刀已经过了。好报告就给我拿走了。 不远。没有一个近的，都很远。 线，好烦，跑不老，大老远。
You, I don't know you, but you, I do. It's good to see you, Asa.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it! Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something. Yes, there...
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
Maybe I deserve to be. I didn't want to do this. I guess I shouldn't have questioned the kill order so loudly. It was real. It came from the exalted leader herself. She summoned me, knew of the message I'd sent, said I'd ruined everything. To save myself, I'm sorry, Asa.
Absolutely not. We don't need his help. We should just kill him and get on with the Sentinel killing. If we do, you make a compelling argument. No need to waste our time killing yet more faceless cogs in the protect.
But you're basically just asking me whether I'd like to be killed by you or the Sentinels. Because when they figure it out, they'll execute me. That gin must have muddled my gray matter more. And thank you.
What an idiot. I can't believe I thought of him as a... I can't believe she betrayed us. And the whole of the Dawn to save her own life. Well, once I find her. The Exalted... We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Prey.
We don't need to worry about their system. I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll be...
Yo, him.我品种在哪里？我来看看，我帮我补血。这有情管呢。不要，他们两个去。 对，没人了。找你吗？搞有事。
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
There? If you wish to feel...
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head.
I suppose congratulations are in order for having dispatched so many Sentinels. Can't rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And let's not forget that I was the one who gave Azahelia Leitinger a purpose and fulfillment. Look at how much fun you've had.
Oh, she's dead already. But I might make it...
Let's not be hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies? But I must say, when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest, I knew you were the perfect candidate.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
You... How dare you! You shall pay dearly for daring to speak thus, and the Consul shall pay triple.
I see that Aza isn't the only willfully ignorant person here. Society needs to be controlled for the greater good, by any means necessary. Or would you prefer a more corporate way of life? If you have issue with the nature of humankind...
Dagmar, all this can't be right.
As much as I'd prefer to not anger you, I must say you're willful. I can only hope your luck has run its course, and the remaining
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I did that a long time ago. Did you somehow not
又出怪了。
How did you let Aza get this far? Stop her! She means to assassinate me!
如果都被我杀光的时候，烦什么？往这边入侵。
Form up! They're closing in!
没开的人，有清空了，刚快打光了。
still alive. Now, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let Asa get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to. What? Why? Fine. But you are only prolonging the inevitable.
I must say, I am in favor of prolonging the inevitable myself. What I did for the greater good, to save the colony, all and Asa. She was an obvious choice. So long. You brought me great praise from the consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people. Which wrong people didn't she kill? We were supposed to work through intimidation and the perceived threat to our system. Sure, maybe kill some subjects, those that could possibly become threats to the Protectorate, but not the dozens she slaughtered. For Matriarch's sake, she was killing vigilance. And then she started asking questions that would have led to her discovering the truth. She had to die before the consul decided to cut the link between Asa, him, and the Dawn. The consul feared that the Sovereign wasn't up to the task he inherited. He actually believed the subjects no longer... So the consul set to creating a challenge for the Sovereign to rise to make manifest the hidden danger. It began with labeling political subversives members of a fictitious cult. When that didn't work, the consul enlisted me.
Enough of this blathering on! It's well past time for death. Feel free to think on that while I start in on...
No, let's talk this... She's dead.
As am I. She should have suffered more for what she did. You know, for a moment there, I was questioning everything. But it quickly became obvious. I don't appreciate your... Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future. True. There may be those that do not accept my... I can send out a general message from here, informing the cells that the previous exalted leader has betrayed us and has been... I suspect some will simply jump into the closest rift. And to be perfectly... Enough to keep my knife skills up, at least. It's done. Let's leave this place.
蛋好了。 这我看到红点，跟左右多远？把它砸出就好。他们两个对。
The threat. Suffered extensive damage to your engine. Back and scan.
Enemy moving into harm's way.
我上去。如果绕一整圈，你们都要被上单路了。对啊，这到底要怎么上单？两个。我陀山的屁股后面这里。诡异啊，这看起来完全没有上山的路径。 哎呦，不要上山。这个项目也上不了。很乱。
Vulnerabilities identified.
Yes.
Reason's pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado. First, it was Auntie's choice, then the Protectorate. After that, some daft cultists. I don't even know what religion all heads belong to. Your motivations are relatable to me in only the vaguest abstract. Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up.
We're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition.
Yes, should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here.
I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure. Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anaïs Boujold. Welcome to my backwater...
Seer Anaïs Boujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly...
We doing introductions? I'm Inez. Don't mind the uniform, I'm freelance. And got no quarrel with you besides.
Charmed, I'm sure. So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends.
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really?
The last 20 years, the Order needlessly, heedlessly stumbled. First, had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly. To be clear, I didn't complete... I calculated what might occur if my work was completed. And there is I mean, microbes, mantisaurs. I understand how that sounds. But I have spent years checking and I assume all my
Anaïs, I'm afraid it's not that simple. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Winter's Marisol.
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe.
I was developing a means of sidestepping much, filling in certain blanks. Trillions. I knew the Council would judge it mathematical heresy.
Others facing similar charges were often transferred off-planet, then simply...
Yes. Fortunately, someone interceded.
Yes, and it's quite concerning.
I might need a little time.
No, you should stay here.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use art.
Good. Ooh.
Torpificator is charged. Analyze. Lay down fire.
打开什么特别的？我就滚开。 到一天。听起来在广告耶。欢迎。必须。
Locking them down, mitigating the threat.
这脚机不是人，大型的虫。这么浅，然后还有一些都跑不完。进驻在这里。啊，每天的弄尖塔阵。
And the Donnie Brookin' soup!
Consider self-preservation a priority. Suture me up. It will improve your odds.
有这喷子。
Thank you, dear.
Standing by to stupefy. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. For combatant analysis.
忘记补血，有被卡住了。我被卡住。
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Medical pack out. I do it for you. I'm down in case you haven't noticed.我怎么又卡武器？又卡攻击了。
Carefully reloading, restoring the balance.
卡着。哦，离这么远。连续被炸2个，很正常。
Vulnerabilities identified. Torpificator at ready status. Combatant scan. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
State your intentions.
Vitals are in the red, Commander. Standing by to simplify.
Minimizing exposure.
Get analyzed. Lay down fire. resorting to violence. Analyze. Lay down fire.
但全部打这个吗？诶。莫名其妙死。
Progress.
Combatants observed.
Serve the sovereign.
All charged up. Huh? Disruptive influences.
无线控口。
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Do these Order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
超线控卡，对，这个超线控卡跟一个超线控卡。
unsealed near the archive's entrance, remember?
Hmm? 封锁了，可是。这种白宫的没东西。在韭菜蛋，哎，叫什么？叫什么东西？
Why would DeVries betray her fellow ape? Always here for you. It's not like...
叫什么？
Why
错了。没有这东西。
On a scale of 1 to soil my trousers violently, how concerned should I... What is it this time?
先存个档，明天再继续。3级。
本日のログインボーナスが支給されています。どうぞお受け取りください。
ここで引くわけには。歴史の立ち会い。
常に世の中を動く。
两个都是 SR。
逃げたら一つ。
この感触。
悪いけど丸見えなのよ。私に任せなさいって。
素晴らしい成果です。まさに継続は力なりです。
这就出啊，狂出！嗯，运气也太差了吧！发2个，装甲已经拿到了。天狼群猎魔会哦，不是主。 一张。摩擦2张。好了，今天先送到这了，大家晚安啦，拜拜。